Oh, yeah.
Magic. It's magic, magic. Yeah. Hello. Why can't I hear anything? Check, check. I hear myself. There we go. Check, check. Hey. Check, check. None of my buttons on my fucking um my stream deck are working. Check. There we go. Fuck.
Holy fuck, I wish it would work around here.
Ah. All right. Around real quick. Only Zenny, how you doing? One Love, how you doing? It was I restarted my computer last night because I had a bunch of updates. So fucking uh I have my voice mod set as run as administrator. And when it does that, it doesn't start up automatically like it used to. Anyway, I thank you so much for the bits, Evie. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I haven't really been around a lot. I mean, I've been around, but I haven't really been around. There's a lot of shit going on at home. I donated plasma yesterday. It was interesting. They actually cut me short, like cut me out early because the machine kept beeping. Because it's like, so they put the needle in your arm. Which funny story. Because of my tattoos, they can't go through tattoo ink. So because of my tattoos, I have like limited space as to where uh they can actually hook in. Hook in. So um they fucking they found a spot and they put me in, hooked me up, and the machine kept beeping because so she told me, she's like, whenever the cuff gets tight, because they put a cuff on your arm above where the needle is. She's like, every time the cuff gets tight, that means it's drawing. So that means you have to pump your hand. So, you can not pump your hand, but it'll take forever. So she's just like, pump your hand the whole time it's tight. And then when it releases, don't pump because it could cause a bubble under the skin with blood. I'm like, all right, cool. I don't want to do that. So I did exactly what she said. And almost into the near the end of the session, the machine kept beeping and like stopping basically. So she came over and she's like, "Are you pumping when it's on the return?" And I'm all, "No, I'm doing exactly what you told me to do." And she starting and she's like, "All right, you need to pump," and I'm like, "It's not tight." She's like, "Oh, it's supposed to be." So she's like, "All right, there's something wrong." Like, she's like, "I hate this machine." She's like, "We're just gonna cut you off and pay you out." So, um, but it was interesting, just the whole process because you have a dual line, you know, that is like going back and forth. It's pulling blood out of you, and then it's putting blood into you because it's returning your red blood cells. It's weird. I don't know. Fucking weird.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Lord Hawkmeister, for the follow.
Twerking, lurking while working. Have a great stream. I do that same thing. Minus the twerking. I don't twerk very well, but I do lurk while I work a lot. So thank you for the follow. Welcome in. To have a fit. I remember Nirvana was like banned for my teenage years. Yeah, they paid me for the day. They paid me exactly. So it's like because it's the first time I've ever it's like the first time I've ever fucking donated. And I guess if you donate 5 times in 30 days, it maximizes your the amount you can make or something like that. So but yeah, it was like they paid me for the full amount of what I earn. So, and then you can donate every 2 days with plasma, I guess. So it's basically you have to have a day between donations. So I don't like needles either. I especially don't like needles that are taking shit out and putting shit into me. I don't like it. But I need the money. I hit you up last night. Or yesterday at some point. I assume you were passed out. Yeah, I didn't think about the time difference. Ayo. Electrocute, how you doing? I'm good, big veggin'. Bureau chocolate. Or bird chocolate. I don't know. What is it? What are we vegging out on? Just vegging out of bed. Just fucking catatonic. With the exception of your phone, probably. That's how I do it sometimes. Are you on a Nirvana kick this morning, Future? Is that what's happening right now? Yeah. Okay. My daughter played Apex with me last night for the first time. She's on the Switch in PC lobbies and was doing amazing. Got kills and triple digit damage. She's 8. Nice. I can't say that I know how hard any of it is. I don't play a lot of it. I don't play a lot of those games. I do mainly the story driven stuff. So let me know when you can help next. I have time tonight or tomorrow, otherwise next weekend. So I'll let you know. Because when I finish the stream tonight, I have to clean or this, I have to. There's a bunch of stuff I still have to clean around the house. And then tomorrow I will have company, but I will be doing the This is happening tomorrow. Okay, so I'll be streaming maybe for an hour or so. But it's gonna happen. They are passing through. I don't know what time they'll be here. So proud of her. So Apex has separate lobbies for PC and console players. PC lobbies are a lot harder than console player lobbies. Eris was with us playing. Okay. Nice, Manson. Mm-hmm. What I love about Nirvana songs is they never outstay their welcome. I love Nirvana for the poetry. It's the only way I can put it, really. I think. Oh, 3. He does have a very interesting voice, Kurt Cobain. I agree with you. I won't try and change your mind. I am a firm believer that I should say the evidence supports that he was murdered. In as far as I'm concerned. Ugh. I reckon it was an early psyop technology of the drone to kill. Well, so here's the two things that I always like to point out is that the shotgun that he used was too long for him to reach, I believe, or the gun that he used had too long of a barrel for him to reach to pull the trigger himself. And the only other way would be, some kind of rig, which there was no rig. And then for him to, maybe use his toes, but he was wearing shoes. So, and then the other part is his letter was written in two different handwritings. Sure, we could attribute this to heroin use, whatever, but no, it's just written in two different handwritings. And then he, even as a habitual user, he had more than enough heroin in his system to knock out an elephant. So he was, I'm being facetious, but he was well over the point of being able to coherently or cognitively do what he was trying to do. Now, is there a here's the thing: is there a possibility that he did it himself? There's absolutely a possibility. Without being there, I don't know, but I am a firm believer that he did not kill himself. I believe that he had help. Whether or not that was the intention, don't know. That's the part where it gets murky. Is did he do it? Was it intentional? Was it murder, or was he just being helped? Who knows? I know that there's a lot of weird stuff that happened, surrounding that whole situation. Because what was his name? Double check. I think it was El Duce. I want to say that it was El Duce that. Yeah, El Duce basically went on the record in an interview, and I believe he said that Courtney Love did it, or was involved, and then 8 days later he was dead on the railroad tracks. So that's an interesting thing. El Duce was the drummer for the Mentors. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Hotfoot got it for me. He's one of my streamer friends. I actually met him. He came into town. We beat the Simpsons arcade game together. I have another one that my wife bought me. It's dirty right now. It's actually right here. I haven't washed it yet. This is my other one. My wife got me that one. But yeah, Future, is that not something that you'd heard before? That it was murdered, or is that something you heard and just didn't know the supporting evidence of that? Vaguely, but didn't know much about it. Yeah, it's been one of those things where, so I have a friend that is, by all rights, the reincarnated version of Kurt. Not really. He was born before Kurt died, but um, like he has a striking resemblance. He doesn't look exactly like him, but growing up, um, you know, we lived in the same trailer park. He knew how to play all the songs on guitar, and he basically had a pretty close voice to Kurt. So we used to always call him Kurt. um, but he was he's another one that, you know, he knows about a lot of that stuff. Um, yeah, he never. What's funny is he never did the he never did the you know, the tribute band or anything like that. You know, he never did one of those. He actually did though front his own band called the Hormones. That I thought was pretty fucking awesome. Yeah. And it's spelled the good way. It's spelled WH. Yeah, exactly. The Hormones. He's a good dude. He's also an artist. So he used to always like draw the craziest shit. I think he still does caricatures on fucking what you call it? On Fremont. I can't seem to get out of my Bad Omens mood. Also, winning as a parent, we were watching TV and someone said, "Be careful what you wish for," and my kids started singing Bad Omens. Yeah, Future Proof's a big Bad Omens fan. I enjoy Bad Omens as well. Um, I've been listening to him for a while. I heard him years ago with the song "Crawl." Uh, so sometimes I like to let, and I have to thank Spot. As much as I hate Spotify, I love Spotify. I hate it and I love it. I hate it because as an artist, I feel like they're robbing musicians. All right, they just don't pay shit. You know, I know because I have music on Spotify, so I can confidently tell you that they fucking suck. But as a fan, as a music fan, somebody that likes to hear new stuff, you know, and just of all genres and any genre, I can absolutely just put a song on and then let Spotify just go take it from here. Just fucking run with it. And it will show me a lot of the coolest stuff. And that's how I've heard Bad Omens for the first time. Is because I was letting it do its thing. Oddly enough, I think it was playing off of Billie Eilish. Maybe? I don't remember. I don't remember what I was listening to that it spawned into. But no, actually I found a lot of cool shit listening to Billie Eilish. But I heard the song Crawl and I was like, oh, this is so cool. And, you know, now that I think about it, with, you know, using the song Crawl as like a jump point or using Billie Eilish to get to Crawl actually makes sense because Crawl is not a super, like heavy song. It's not like very guitar driven. It's very like kind of dark and sleepy. Linkin Park when? Like, not Linkin Park in it now, like with what's her face? I can't think of her name. Or like, was Chester still alive? I have to ask. Okay, so it's new Linkin Park. I saw Linkin Park when I was 16 on their when they were still touring on Hybrid Theory. I saw them at the House of Blues. It's fucking so good. It's so sad to hear about Sam Rivers, man. For anyone who doesn't know, Sam Rivers was Limp Bizkit's bassist, and he passed away like yesterday. Yeah. Yeah. Living. My dad's a veteran, so he gets tickets from somewhere called Vet Tix. He got 4 tickets to Linkin Park, and they asked me and my husband, go. Sure. Poppy's an interesting artist. I'm very like hit and miss with her. I'm actually because she's part. What is she? She's part of that fucking like the baddie core movement or whatever. I don't know if that's a thing. Uh, so an artist that I think is dope that is kind of part of that movement is Vana. Vana's fucking cool as shit. My um I think probably my favorite song from Bad Omens is Kingdom of Cards. Well, so like the Death of Peace of Mind, that fucking um that whole record is just like it's super solid. Um but that fucking that second record, it opens up with Kingdom of Cards. Oh fucking good. It just has such a uh like it's a weird it feels almost like I don't want to say shanty-ish. That's not what it is at all. I don't know how to describe it. It feels like very folk song kind of in the beginning. And then it, turns into like song like the a Bad Omen song. It's fucking so good. Everybody get together. Yeah, Dethrone's on this same record. I think it's I think it's like have to kill God before he kills us, or yeah, it's finding God. Bro, Kurt was so fucking erratic, bro. The shit that he fucking wrote. Because you're paranoid don't mean they're not after you. Gotta find a way. Better way. Gotta find a way. Of Mice and Men, fucking, I clicked something so my chat this. There we go. Of Mice and Men used to be my top favorite until I found Bad Omens. So Mice and Men, obviously they lost to Austin, which I'm still confused because he said it was for health reasons, and then he was still making music. I guess he just couldn't scream anymore. Just tearing the muscle. I mean, he made them, yeah, but I think their newer stuff was still good. I was worried because some bands fall off afterwards, but I think the stuff they made after was still really good. Yeah, it was. He has some degenerative muscle fucking condition, and the screaming was like tearing up the muscles in his fucking abdomen. Disgusting. I was watching Irish Beast live stream Twitch. I don't know him. I had him up for. I don't actually follow him. I was gonna change that, but I just. Such a good fucking song. Eris is a silly goose. She didn't listen to a lot of the stuff. She didn't really listen to a lot of the stuff we started hanging out and talking, and I was showing her some of my music, and she found her love for it. That's how it works sometimes. He didn't find Savage as far as I know. Yeah, it just has a shanty feel to it. Yes, exactly. It has like an Irish fucking shanty feel to it. But yeah, some people that's just how they find stuff. I would hum and sing "Death and Peace of Mind" so much she never even listened to the song, but when she did, she knew all the lyrics. Davis Bonds, how you doing? Yes. I keep hearing myself in like a weird setup, and I realize it's because I have a mic plugged in. Like, why am I hearing myself? I shouldn't be hearing myself. But yeah, that's how, like, I know people that went their whole lives never hearing metal or anything like that. Me, I listen to everything. Metal's kind of like my primary, obviously, but I listen to everything. I I just love music. My mom growing up, she listened to country, and my dad was into oldies and Motown, and my brother, he was really into metal and musicals, and then my one of my best friends growing up was really into hip hop. I listened to hip hop for like a long time, and then in like 96 or 97, could have been a little later than that, a buddy, like another good friend that I grew up with, I hadn't talked to him in a while. He showed up at my house, and he showed me the first two Korn albums, and and then my best friend, the same one that like got me into hip hop, he had given me Vulgar Display of Power by Pantera. Um, and then I started getting into like Fear Factory and um oh, and then so I was listening to a lot of rock and metal, and then one day um I had a friend, and he was like one of the first friends I knew that had a job. Right? We all listened to all kinds of music. So he would be like, every payday, he would take me and a buddy, and we'd just go to Best Buy, and he would just buy us like, he'd be like, pick some CDs, and he would just like buy us like a handful of CDs. And I picked up that first self-titled Slipknot record because it had just come out, and I thought it was something else. I don't remember what I thought it was. Uh, but I thought it was something else, and I grabbed it. And I was like, "Oh, this is cool," And I fucking got that shit home and put it on, and I realized this is not the record I was looking for, but it was the record I had been looking for, and not knowing that it had been the record I'd been looking for. That changed that first Slipknot fucking record changed everything for me. Oh yeah, I listen to everything. My girl sings old country and headbang to metal and try to do their own harsh vocals. We're polyjammers here. I love that term polyjammers. I think one of my friends, Cakes, she has a playlist called Polyjammers. That's what my playlist is. It's Juna. How you doing? Yeah, Slipknot by accident. That's exactly what it was. Like I said, I was looking for something else. I just can't remember what it was. I want to say it was like I want to say the song. I thought that one of their songs that I was trying to find. I thought it was like a band called. I thought the song was actually by Zebrahead or something like that. Something that made like it had no connection to Slipknot whatsoever. But I think that I had read one of the song titles wrong when I picked up the CD, and I thought what it was, and I grabbed it. I'm like, oh, these guys are cool. Yeah. And then, like I said, I just kind of threw it. We threw it in the fucking thing, and I got it home, and I started listening to it, and I was like, holy fuck, man. Just holy fuck. Because that record was insane, man. You know? Like I thought the Corn records, changed my perspective of music. But that Slipknot record changed my perspective, like, hugely. Don't get me wrong, Corn was a game changer too. Um, like I'd listen to all kinds of stuff, like my whole life, but they kind of changed just my whole perspective. Mm, 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 mm. Fucking, I came across Vana by accident. Going through like YouTube or something. The fucking video for Serpentine popped up, and I was like, this is fucking good. What is this? Frost, how you doing? David Spawns, how you doing? Oh, where is one? There it is. I think something's changed on Kick as well. I noticed that my viewership, even though I've got people popping in, is still nothing. So did I. It was her song, Beg. Beg, I know the song. Um, I'll beg, mommy. Yeah, Beg. There's Beg. Because I ended. Oh, she has one that I love. It's not a heavy one, though. It's not a heavy one. And it's like a collaboration. It's just her singing, but I think it's like somebody else did the programming and music. And it's called Foggy Windows. But there's two versions of Foggy Windows. There's the like the recording, and then there's a one take. If you go on YouTube, there's a one take where it's just it it's her listening to the music and she's singing, into the mic or whatever. It's like a one take. That's probably the one take is probably my favorite version of the song. But it's called Foggy Windows, and it's like I said, it's not a heavy song. Like there's not guitar. It's almost like more of a poppy style.
And so I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed just to get it all out what's in my head. And I need a peculiar. And so I wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and get real high. And I feel the top of my lungs. What's going on?
Homegrown, how you doing, buddy? My husband sends me disgusting is apparently it's called baddie metal and I like it. Yeah, so I guess that's like the genre baddie core or something like that. I don't know. I don't listen. Like I don't pay attention to stuff. The music's good. The music's good. There's another one that I've been into recently. It's a chick. I don't know if it's a band because you don't see the band. It's just her in the videos. Cenobia. That shit's fucking Cenobia. What's the song I'm thinking of? She's only got 2 tracks out right now, but one of them is like fucking heavy as shit. Throne of Want. Hold the. Well, she's a baddie, so. She sounds like a baddie. What is she wearing? Nothing. Yeah. Latex. All right, I gotta get this game started up. We've hit the hour mark. We're pretty close to. So get it lit. She sounds sexy. Well, she's a baddie. No, no, I got you, bro. I got you. I'm still down to help you. It feels like it's been so long. Oh, that's right. I was working on this mission with her. Let's see. Thanks for always asking me. Find a new matron of the Volker. In nightmares. Oh, I still need to find that stuff. Gave me what's left of his sword. I can reforge it if I want to. It's my sword. Forge it if I want to. Reforge it if I want to. You would reforge too if it happened to you. Wait, did I finish her mission? Didn't she ask me to do something for her? I thought she did. Ooh, she's a book. What is this? Hey, how you doing, brother? Dad? Tag. I tell people now that I never know if it's the real hag. I'm like, yeah. Finally rewired the place. And to all 2.5 gigs with wires.
Yes. Have you found the right candidate for our new matron?
We're just gonna say Helmy.
Of course you'd suggest Helmy. I'm just a bit concerned about her temper. If the moot goes Gurfhan's way, I'd rather that fire be directed at our enemies. Still, she's always been devoted. Maybe you're right. Maybe she does deserve this after all this time. I'll talk to her. If I can get a word in edgewise. And I remember my promise. I will attend the moot. There aren't many of us left. But it's time we reclaim our honor. Mother is with us again. And we'll make those Camelot dogs fear her wrath. And if this is the end of us, well, at least we'll fall as true Volker.
Yes. Even though I know that his whole religion is bullshit. I saw the truth behind the curtain. I saw what he didn't. Should we reforge the Chatterblade? Can I reforge the Chatterblade? There it is, right there. Oh. Have everything I need. Increases damage dealt by 10% for each kill made with this weapon, up to maximum of 100%. This effect lasts until the weapon is unequipped. What? Attacks made with this weapon deal 4% damage of max health as damage to its wielder? I'm very confused by what it's telling me. I think we should try it. Is it one-handed? It is one-handed. Let's make this bitch. Oh, I have a bunch of weapons I need to drop off. Fuck, I have so much shit. Why do I have all this shit? Okay. Like hearing all the other streams I have up. Just hearing random people talking. Alright, so let's see this Chatterblade. It's not as strong as...
Oh joy, it's time to embarrass ourselves all
Oh.
over again.
My god, the sword talks. Oh wait, the Unstoppable is better than fucking. Hold the fuck on. Restores 50 stamina. Oh fuck yeah. Like my character is wearing a mask. I haven't even seen my character's face in forever. Hold on. Oh, my character is. Okay, without the mask, ugly. I wonder what that looks like. Oh, that's the back totem. Nah, the cape doesn't patch well. Anyway, back to
The fact that you're somehow still alive means only one thing. This entire island is doomed.
so in my inventory I have screaming armor and now I have a chatterblade.
Do you need something? Really? Let me see. I've got to admit, stranger, you're a talented smith. That's solid work. But take it. Keep it far away from me. If it starts whispering again, that's your burden now. Now that I think about
Whisper?
it, I might have something else that could interest you. Stop by if you feel like trading.
Whispering. It's fucking talking to me.
I'll take a look at what I've got.
No, don't bother with the polish. Maybe the rust will finally set in and put an end to my suffering.
I tried the new Pokemon. It's not bad.
Aye, speak quickly.
I thought you had something better.
Right, don't bother me.
I've not had much time to play much. Bro, I haven't had much time for... This is my first stream since Monday. I've had to cut my... Almost cut Tuesday and Thursdays out completely. Everything's just insane right now. It's mainly because I have to find other ways to make money right now. Alright, let's see here.
Stop drawing me in public. What if someone sees me with you? My reputation will be ruined. You're
Fuck.
footwear and snail-like reflexes.
Bro, is that thing just gonna talk shit to me the whole time?
You live. The miracles never cease.
What am I looking for exactly? Emma marked the area on my map where the grotto he spoke of should be. I need to find it. Is it this? Or grotto? Small pebbles.
What is happening? Are we dancing now? Is that what you're doing? Are you leaking anywhere? I'm only asking because it would be really funny if you...
Dude, this fucking sword. This sword is just talking shit right now.
Help! Someone! I'm being held against my will! This whole adventuring lark clearly isn't working. When you reached for me, I swear you almost grabbed the wrong end. What is happening? Are we dancing now? Is that what you're doing?
Dude, how does he keep fucking one-shotting me like that? What does he got?
The fact that you're somehow still alive means only one thing. This entire island is doomed.
Here, little dude, I need to give you stuff so you can fight.
For the day when I can share the story of my time with a legendary warrior. Don't worry, I'll make sure. When you reached for me, I swear you almost grabbed the wrong end. Wobbly footwork and snail-like reflexes have truly bewitched me.
Letter to 2. Our commanders grow weak while we march away from the forlorn swords. The Gunvalder survivors scatter like seeds. I cannot stand idle as Camelot betrays its purpose. Half measures. They destroyed one village, then lost their nerve. Pathetic. The campaign should have continued until nothing remained of the Dalriada. They've threatened my reign. Questioning orders. No matter. I'll finish what our army was too cowardly to complete. This isn't about honor anymore, it's about necessity. Just raced entirely.
The fact that you're somehow still alive means only one thing. This entire island is doomed. The fact that you're somehow still alive means only one thing. This entire island is doomed. No. Put me back. Just forget I exist. Let me rust in peace.
Motherfucker. Motherfucker.
I've got a limp grip. You know that? Well, now you do.
Sage.
Oh, gods, not again. Will my suffering never end? ancient staff. That's all. How could you possibly get it so wrong?
Fucking sword is talking shit.
No. Put me back. Just forget I exist. Let me rust in peace. Oh, gods, not again. Will my suffering never end?
Where's my little dude?
Scared of blood? Is that why you miss all the time? What is happening? Are we dancing now? Is that what you're doing? Good. Excellent. Keep going. They're this close to dying of laughter.
Where'd she go? Alright, we're looking for some kind of grotto? Mark the area on my map with. Grotto with a. Jesus Christ. Oh, good thing it wasn't a fucking snake. Oh, rough ruby.
must commend you on your carrying style. It takes true talent to miss so consistently. Come on, you call that a swing? I'm a sword, not a ladle. Are you leaking anywhere? I'm only asking because it would be really funny if you slipped on your own blood right now.
My fucking sword is killing me.
Are you leaking anywhere? I'm only asking because it would be really funny if you slipped on your own blood right now.
That was weird. Hey, how you doing? my Sunday's okay. It's not too bad. Any plans for today?
When you reached for me, I swear you almost grabbed the wrong end.
Recently, starting to get darker. The fuck?
I sense the presence of a soul. The veil stirs. I awaken.
Who are you?
I am the observation construct, set here long ago by my creators. Of them, no trace remains, only silence. Yet you bear the soul mark of a creator. Faint, flickering, but there. Shall I speak what I have seen? Time is not mine to measure. No sun reaches this place. If you seek such knowledge, find the one the creators named Time Construct. Or ask the construct for watching Outlanders. He counts the days, or so it's said. You must choose what I shall speak of. My memory holds much, but not all at once. Would you know of the living that pass through this place? Or the signs carved upon stone? Or the bones and the other still organic matter?
Restroom room.
Diane, these kids ain't got no manners. You gotta, Diane, get the kids, get them some manners. They need the manners. Can't do nothing without the manners.
All right, I'm back. Sorry, I need the restroom. Quinn, how you doing? Morning.
So be it. Many come. Small lives, clawed and toothsome. They bicker, they fight, they devour. Be wary. None like you have passed this way in many cycles. None who bore such light in the soul. The stone is painted history. The first carved their truths into the walls, signs not bound by the turning of time. I watched as stars marked their days, the gut of the mountain, the giant's eye. The sky bore witness when the primordial fell. The pattern remains for those who know how to follow it, but few now do. One rests still, a skull of the first, cradled on a pedestal, delicate, revered. Perhaps the old tales speak true, that the creators sprang from those ancient ones. The sun
Sort of, but not really. There still feels like there's a bunch to do,
beyond my knowing.
but I feel like
A
I'm
greater
getting there.
construct would be needed.
So, like, I'm in the third map. There's a thing called the King's Threat, where I have to get the final piece, Arthur's Soul. But it's all the stuff I have to do to make sure I'm ready for the threat before I go in, type thing. Yeah, the Soul of Arthur.
I was woken by the hand of creators, or perhaps by their will. That is enough. I wake to presence. I rest when the world falls silent. The watch is ended, for now. When another soul walks this ground, I shall wake once more. Take this as a memento of our meeting.
$4 skull. I can't make a bonfire in here. What's your daily farting average? You mean like PSI or just amount? Number of farts per day. That's a good question. I hadn't really counted. Probably like 5 to 10. I fart more than 15 to 20. Well, you know, I'm never sure to be sure. Where the hell is the fucking gate thing? What the fuck? Ow. No, I'm trying. I need to go this way. How the fuck do I get out of this place? Like, where do I go?
Never, until now, seeing it through your eyes. A truly fascinating phenomenon. It only proves how little we understood about the Four Dwellers. Sadly, our encounters with them were limited to the battlefield. We knew they created helpers for themselves, but their use appeared strictly military. We saw creatures that dragged the bodies of fallen Four Dwellers off the battlefield, like great hands retrieving their dead, or living beacons that revealed the location of our camps. But this construct seems even older. It must have been created before we ever arrived, back when they could explore their lands in peace. Lands we had to wrest from them, just to survive. We had no time for such speculation. As you know, survival in this hostile land was all that mattered to us. But now, with the construct's claim that they might have been the fathers of the Four Dwellers, it does give one pause. Who knows? Perhaps humans too might one day learn to coexist with the weirdness. But first, we must give them the time, so they may have a chance to find out.
What I want to play? Yeah, I got a whole list of shit that I want to play. What can I play? I have Assassin's Creed Mirage has a DLC coming. Assassin's Creed Shadows dropped a DLC, and then I have A Plague's Tale Requiem. So I have a couple things. Fine. I'd have it all set up for you, on my thing, but for some reason my thing that showed all my games, it stopped working. Like, it just wouldn't properly display. I couldn't update it anymore for some reason. It was weird. It's upsetting because I really liked having that on the stream. I thought it was cool. Have you ever played Mass Effect Legendary? I have the Legendary. So, I have all the Mass Effect games. I have the original trilogy, and then I have the Legendary edition as well. And then I also have a an N7 helmet for the Legendary Edition. Yeah, I love Mass Effect, bro. I just wish the ending had been more. Yeah, I have Mass Effect Andromeda. Didn't I told you, right, that the song Andromeda by my band was loosely based on. No, I haven't played it on stream. Yeah, the first album. Alright, where do I have to go to finish this one off? Oh, I need to find a fast travel point. Oh, there's one right here. I bet they spent less than most modern AAA games, but the inventiveness of the lore and world building was so good. Well, BioWare was doing pretty well at the time, I thought. Wait, where is this fucking person that I need to find? Are they in Connacht? Where is this dude? Fucking yeah. Uh-huh.
Always a pleasure to see you.
Yes? I'm busy, but I'll hear you out. Oh! By the piggish wounds, that looks like a four-dweller's skull. I'm not sure. I can't put my finger on it. It looks similar, but far more primitive. Quickly, let's hide it. Who knows how people may react to seeing something like this in the middle of town? Let's not cause trouble for Varel. Tell me, what was it like? What did you see?
I met a construct.
That's remarkable. And it still worked after all these years. I've heard of constructs before. I always thought they were just stories told about the Four-Dwellers, the kind meant to scare kids into behaving. But they were said to activate only in the presence of a Four-Dweller. So why did it respond to you? Sure, keep your secrets. I know there's something inside you. I just figured it'd be bad manners to ask directly. Whatever it is, it helped us make the discovery of the century, and I'm grateful for that. So tell me, what else did this construct say? That's it! By the gods, that's proof! Do you know what you've just discovered? Proof that the Four-Dwellers weren't born by the weirdness itself. They just evolved over the centuries, learning to tame the weirdness and claim its power. And if they evolved, maybe there's hope for us too. If we're strong enough to survive, maybe we can change. Live freely, without fear of the weirdness. Sorry, my mind was wandering again. What were you saying?
Cave paintings and constructed method to decipher them. Supposed to be history.
Incredible! Astounding! I'll have to go there myself someday. But now, I can only imagine what they might have looked like. Thank you. Here, take this for your reward and for your efforts for uncovering the artifact. I hope only the most remarkable adventures and discoveries find their way to you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll return to my thoughts.
$250 million for Dragon Age 4. Well, nowadays things are a little bit more costly.
Before you ask, no.
Nice to see you.
Fuck your mom. Ouch.
Spare a coin for the...
Fuck off. Shit, I have items that I need to... Identify. Yeah.
Nice to see you.
Nice to see you.
Hello there. Looking for something special today?
Hello there. Hey there. Forlorn axe. Forlorn. Sentinel spear. Broad axe. Great axe. Holy shit, the bow he gave me is fucking crazy. Right back.
The bow job. Sorry about that. Baby. I'm back. This is a powerful bow. And this fun survival crafting game called Surviving Mode. I've heard of surviving mode. Never played it, but I heard of it.
There's no need for violence. Are you sure that's a good idea?
Hold on one second.
Always a pleasure to see you.
Thought the alarm was being glitchy. Alright, I need to drop some of this stuff I just... Oh wait, I wanted to sell my jewels. What do I have that is so fucking...
Oh, hello there. Hello again. I've got...
Is it the bow? What is going on? Decreases movement speed multiplier by 50. It is the bow.
That sucks. That's such a strong ass bow. I don't know how I feel about this Chatterblade though. It is really annoying.
The fact that you're somehow still alive means only one thing. This entire island is doomed.
All it does is talk shit to me the whole time I'm fighting. No wonder this guy was whooping my ass with this thing. Look at this fucking axe that he had. Increases physical damage by 1% per missing health point. So like his damage was going up as I was killing him. This bow is so good, except for the fact that it decreases your movement speed by 50. Holy fuck, dude. It increases your stamina regeneration and it fucking increases your max stamina, but it decreases your movement speed. Thank you. Snarty, how you doing, buddy? See, like this one pisses me off because this Chatterblade, not only does it talk shit to you, it has a relatively decent setup here. Increases damage dealt by 10% for each kill made with this weapon up to a maximum of 100%. The effects last until the weapon is unequipped. But attacks made with this weapon deal 4% of max health as damage to its wielder. So it hurts me by 4%. But for every person I kill, its damage increases 10% as long as I have it equipped. Oh, how am I doing? I am alive. So there is that. It has been a rough, and it's just getting rougher. Let's put it this way. Yesterday, I went and donated plasma. And I'll probably go again multiple times this month. Try and get the maximum amount of
You doing okay?
I can get out of it.
No, don't bother with the polish. Maybe the rust will finally set in and put an end to my suffering. No. Put me back. Just forget I exist. Let me rust in peace.
Yeah.
Always a pleasure to see you.
Pleasure to see you. Trying cells. You're back at your old job, right? Back at the old place. Are you back in your same hut, or are you in a different one? My machine was fucking up. So like I was going to leave, but my boss counter offered and I could have turned it down. That makes sense. Still out of Rancho and Craig. I get it, man. And trying to make that money. Here, you want this? Have that. This. That. And that. Yo, Aerovod, what up?
Gods, why is your palm so sweaty? Seriously, it is uncomfortably moist.
Which is $5 too. Okay. I need to look at my quest. Alright, I need to find idiot. Anybody have a fucking kitchen?
You doing okay?
You're doing your mum.
No, don't bother with the polish. Maybe the rust will finally set in and put an end to my suffering.
Oh, you're a priest. Wow. But he likes you. The dry, I know how that can go.
What brings you this way?
What brings you this way?
There's always.
You doing okay?
Where to?
Hello. Coming back to me, I... I envy you.
Oh, hello there.
Got money? Ah.
Got the money. Oh, I gotta let the dogs out real quick. They're bugging. Go. What's he got? Oh, he's got sage. Fuck yeah. Give me all your sage. All of it. It's a healing butterfly. It here's the butterfly. Butterfly.
Ah.
Venison stew? I still don't understand what this thing does. I have it. I bought one. I don't know what it does. I need to find the butter and the milk so I can finish off this quest. Where is a place that I have found stuff? Let's check the abandoned village.
The fact that you're somehow still alive means only one thing. This entire island is doomed. You leaking here? I've only asked you because it would be really funny if you slipped on your own blood right now. Please, just melt me down and reforge me into a pitchfork. That'd clearly be all you'll see.
It's a pretty fucking powerful sword once you get it up there, but it's still fucking leeching off me. Hello, I need the butter. The butter and the milk. The milk and the butter. Hello? Do you have milk and the butter?
You're scared of blood? Is that why you miss all the time?
See, and I don't even have to hit them. Like, if I attack at all. Green. I think it's fucking bullshit. Bushy. It's bushy, man. It's bushy. Yeah, but like, that's fun. When I'm already killing, because that's what he was. He broke the sword originally.
Your wobbly footwork and snail-like reflexes have truly bewitched me.
I'll stay far away from everybody.
He broke the sword and gave me the shards, and I reforged it. And then it starts talking shit to me, and he told me it was like it needs blood, and if it can't get other blood, then it will take your blood. And it's like, okay, cool. But if I'm hitting somebody, there shouldn't be any reason for it to kill me if I'm hitting somebody, because it's getting blood.
I can teach you some moves. First, you put my tip to your neck. No? Suit yourself.
He's trying to get me to kill myself. How rude.
This whole adventuring lark clearly isn't working for you. But hey, I'd bet you'd make a decent farmer.
Butter. Butter.
I'm eager for the day when I can share the story of my time with a legendary warrior. Don't worry, I'll make sure I leave your name out of it.
Prick, man. Fucking sword is an asshole. My friend encountered King Arthur Merlin's magic, guided the conquest of Avalon, and his name. Avalon. His merits are celebrated. Quinn, how you doing? Oh shit! Got a magic skill point, or a magic level, and magic. Clown shoes.
I can teach you some moves. First, you put my tip to your neck. No? Suit yourself.
Why does he come off so, like, nice about it? Like, just casually telling me I should end it all. I don't want to be a prick or nothing, but maybe you're better off, not breathing oxygen. The Beast Lair. I didn't know there was a beast.
You live! The miracles never cease.
Looks like a fucking bear to me.
Good. Excellent. Keep going. They're this close to dying of laughter.
Heal me, little buddy. That's not what I wanted to do. You mean my sword sounds like Sublime?
This whole adventuring lark clearly isn't working for you. But hey, I'd bet you'd make a decent farmer. Oh gods, not again. Will my suffering never end?
Out of the raging storm. The beast. Oh shit! What the fuck is that?
What is happening? Are we dancing now? Is that what you're doing?
That must be the actual beast.
Right side, at least I don't have to pay to go to the circus.
Holy fuck. Was not expecting that. Trying to see if there's any secrets here.
Thank you, Werevald, for the razor.
Much appreciated, brother. I feel like there should be more here, or that this cave is tied to something that I have not found. Alright, whatever. Back to the hunt for milk and bullshit. Milk and the honey. I've been trying to figure out how to prime fix. Nice. Uh-oh, the weirdness. Cool.
Got a limp grip. You know that? Well, now you do.
Fuck yeah, bro. I need the milk and the butter.
Slash and stab. That's all. How could you possibly get it so wrong? Just melt me down and reforge me into a pitchfork. That would clearly be more your speed. Help! Someone! I'm being held against my will.
Isn't there another dueling night somewhere?
Scared of blood? Is that why you miss all the time?
I don't think that's how people sneak while holding.
Why are you waving your arms like that? Are you pretending to be a windmill?
That actually scared me for a second. I was like, what is that? And I realized it was the deer. The deer doesn't attack, it's just like a ghost.
No, no, no. Put me back. Just forget I exist. Let me rust in peace. Commend you on your parrying style. It takes true talent to miss so consistently.
Billy G, how you doing, brother?
Oh joy, it's time to embarrass ourselves all over again.
We're sneaking, we're sneaking. We're stabbing. We're slashing. We're killing. What up, Mealy? How you doing? you got going on today? How is your Sunday? Bro, I'm just looking for milk and butter. It shouldn't be this hard for a man to find fucking dairy products.
Right side, at least I don't have to pay to go to the circus. Slash and stab. That's all. How could you possibly get it so wrong?
Appreciate you, Snurdy. Touch the biddies.
Your footwork. It's very advanced for a 3-year-old.
I'm wondering if I kill all of them here, if something cool happens. Touch those
Slash and
bits.
stab. That's all. How could you possibly get it so wrong?
I think they all respawn though, which sucks.
Your wobbly footwork and snail-like reflexes have truly bewitched me.
I think I killed them all, but I still didn't find what I came here for. And that was butter. I didn't find my butter. You know what? I bet somebody in the Horns of the South probably have butter. Butter. Horns, horns of the south. Sweet potato Bible. My mouth.
I'm eager for the day when I can share the story of my time with a legendary warrior. Don't worry, I'll make sure I leave your name out of it.
Daffodil. Hairsley. There's a guy that has a kitchen here, so I'm assuming he might.
What a nice...
What a nice... Billy G, Billy G. Did I ever make one of those? I don't remember. I did. Arthur Pewty. Have you any butter, sir? Sir, butter?
Oh, hello there.
I forgot I have to go up and see. What's going on up here? I think I might have already actually. What the hell was that? Where's my little dude? Little dude, where are you? Hey, little dude. Come on, dude.
What? He hit a gloat? You... Stay safe out there.
I don't want to get busy. See you guys later. All right, for sure.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Where's what's his face? That is a weird pumpkin.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
That sucks. I mean, he was kind of a prick, but whatever. I need to figure out where the fucking kitchen is. That's the barracks.
Everyone's whining like old crones about how terrible it'll be under the Dalrita. But me? I'm glad. Yeah, because now that we're pretending to be one big bloody happy family with a Dalrita, we might finally get to drag our asses out of the keep and go hunting. But, on the other hand, if they make me cook for their whole army now, how the hell am I supposed to feed that many mouths on my own? And what do they even eat? Ugh, it's always nothing but trouble.
Butter and milk. Butter. I think I have that book. Pretty sure I have that one too. This one? Buy that one. So I have the butter. Maybe if I go down to Jules, how you doing?
Ah, that's you. Do you need something? Brendan bringing the Dalrita here. It's not my place to question a captain's decisions, but this undermines everything we've fought for. If he's made a deal with them, I can only hope it's worth the risk to the keep and to our honor. No, not really. Fortunately.
Remove. Property by the sea. I could probably, yeah, I could afford to buy that. I just don't know what the perks of owning a house in this game are. How's the rest of it? What was that, the bottom piece that stayed solid or whatever? Oh, okay. I'm gonna go ahead and say that we can get along without it. Yeah, like, what is the upside of a house? And
Well, bloody brilliant. More outsiders. I might as well just die already. There's nothing left for a man in this place. Doriata, for crying out loud. What was that old bastard even thinking?
listen here, meow.
Get moving, then.
As for me, I couldn't care less, to be honest. What matters is that I still have someone to pour ale for. You know, I just hope the Dalriata won't wreck my tavern. Other than that, things will be fine. The locals might grumble for a while, but eventually, the best pint in the south will bring them back here.
I thought for sure he'd milk. Pancake. Pancake. Who's got time for pancakes?
Could you do something for me, child? I assure you it's nothing major, but you'd be doing an older woman a huge favor. It concerns my necklace. It was a gift from Lady Kincaid, so I hope you understand how precious it is to me. Unfortunately, the chain broke a while ago, so I gave it to Osbert to repair. He's the local blacksmith. I'm sure you already met him. Would you be so kind, child, and find out if my necklace has been repaired? If it has, please bring it back to me. I would be very grateful. Thank you, my...
Feels like a weird... Good as it gets. It's good.
Brendan's back, eh? Ah, good man, that one. Always knows how to lift the mug and morale. The Dalriasa know how to fight and how to drink. Two things this place could use more of. If Brendan's leading the charge, I'll raise a glass to that.
Sometimes it's nice to just sit and think. Oi, friend! What does the blacksmith say when someone compliments the armor he made? Thank you. It's my strong suit. So, how can I help you? Ah, that thing. Listen, my hands, they aren't made for delicate work. Elaine asked me very nicely, so I really wanted to help, but to be honest with you, I've neither the tools nor the skill for it, my friend. It's a task that requires precision. If I started tinkering with the necklace, I'd probably just break it even more. For a delicate thing like this, you don't want someone who hammers iron all day. You need someone who really knows how to work with gold. But where you could find someone like that around here? I couldn't tell you if you killed me. There are a couple of new faces in the village, so I guess you could ask around. But I doubt anything will come of it. Safe travels, my friend. Take the necklace and tell Elaine that I'm sorry I couldn't help. But if she ever needs to fix an axe or some plate armor, then, you know what? Never mind. Don't tell her that.
But a master goldsmith.
Please, stay. Oh, I see you still have... Do you keep bandits' fingers as trophies? I would.
For Master Gold. For Master.
You just gonna stand there and... Orla thinks having the Dalriata here will be good for business. But whose business, I ask? I bet all those old codgers have already buried their coin purses. They're so scared they'll get robbed. Give it a week, and they'll forget where they hid them. Where does that leave me? Bloody Brendan has ruined me with this.
Something's changed. I can feel it in my bones. Am I right? What? Are you serious? That scoundrel got killed for a second time. Seems when a lad is unlucky in life, death changes nothing, eh? I understand shit about what happened, but if you say that it's over, then I believe you. Still, it's strange. Thought I'd be doomed to be haunted by that wraith for the rest of my life. Not that I have much time left. I owe you a lot, friend. Yet, I have nothing. But, here, take this. My old keeper's ring. Has no value for me, anyway. But that whole thing, it's messed up. If you had asked me 20 years ago what would cause me problems in my old age, I'd have said the lack of a good fight. Now, I'll grab a few beers and listen to some of Tagdon's rattling. And if he doesn't shut his mouth after the 5th one, I'm going to punch him in the nose. Years pass, and here we are. Some random nobody from nowhere has to get rid of the damn ghost.
You brought them the peace they deserved. And me, me a reason to stay sober.
Yep, he was only 48. Where is this fucking guy that was up here?
Oh. I don't think I'll ever get rid of the nightmares from Cat's Camp. I met a few Dalriata back in the day. Decent fellows with a keen eye for good
Decent fellows.
In my experience, as long as you don't mouth off to them, they'll leave you be.
I'll take that as censorship. I don't call it mouthing off. Ask you a question.
Patrice has such a kind heart. I hope she manages to find some peace. I heard that the Dalriada had taken over the
Military.
I'm not sure what to make of it.
They haven't announced the
Hope
cause
we'll
of
let us
death
stay
yet,
the way
no.
we are.
Sometimes
I know he needed like a liver transplant a couple years ago, but
I'm sorry.
The sun doesn't rise the same anymore. I've already told you I'm not going anywhere. If you want something from me, then... Oh. I don't know you. I'm Dugald. You're not one of us. And you're not local either.
You could have chosen a better time to come here. Kind of poor ambience, if you know what I mean.
Well, at least we have a roof over our heads.
I heard that Keeper got better. And our call is still the same. Poor man. Those tribal folk, eh? I don't know, it feels a bit strange. But on the other hand, Frang's a good boy. Maybe they're
Frang's a good
after all,
boy.
and it won't be so bad.
My boy Frang and I came here with the others.
Frang's a good boy.
We had to. Well, I had to. But Frang is a good lad, so he came with me. I took him in, you know.
Found the poor sod at the mill, sleeping in the hay. He was chilled to the bone back then. But I could tell he'd be a strong lad once he thawed out.
Chilled to the bone, he was, yay.
He's young, but he already has a couple of tattoos. Tribal ones. Means he must have been cast out of the Del Rita.
At first, the people in our village gave him dirty looks. But then they realized he wasn't a bandit.
He was a good, hard-working kid. Then they started to treat him as one of their own.
Good lad he was.
Frang is a quiet boy, and he doesn't talk much about himself. I feel like those days with the Reader are long buried for him. Almost like he never lived them. Roscree.
Roscree.
Shacks and a small field of grain. I was a miller back there. My daughter married a good, hard-working man. Eventually, I gave them the mill.
Still helped around, but wanted to let the young folks learn how to work there. Then this kid, Frang, came along. Everything seemed to be going pretty well.
Of course, something happened. Life here can't just be bearable. Oh no. Everything has to get screwed up somehow. That's the way it goes in this cursed land. My dear Trina and her bairn. Hey. They got caught by a weird beast. I started to hit the bottle and finally...
Murda, how you doing?
I left Roscree. And so did Frang. He says he has some kind of life debt. And he won't leave me alone until one of us drops dead. I'm sorry too. To be honest, I'm a bit confused about what's going on. Usually it was me who yelled at everyone, and now I feel like a drudge. And this nasty thing with Coll. Poor lad. Shouldn't have ended like that. He and Beatrice got along very well. Let me tell you something. When I saw all these wrinklies around here, I thought this place would suit me. But then all this shit happened.
Good, I'm glad to hear.
I suspect we won't stay here long.
What? Yes. The people are making a fuss over nothing. A dream is just a dream. No need to dwell on it.
Life is but a dream. Do do diddle do do diddle do do diddle do. I need some fucking milk. Who's got some milk in this place? Do you have some fucking milk?
Oh, it's you. Something happened. Frang listens. Coll in the cage for the rest of his life. Das isn't no living. It would have been better to just end it. Brandon's back. Frang knew that Dalrida would rise stronger with him leading. Brandon's no fool. He'll make sure that Dalrida stand tall against Camelot. Frang sees it now.
Against
the
Camelot.
Will reclaim everything Camelot tried to take.
Let's see.
Frang doesn't know dream. Frang calls them visions. And yes, Frang had one not long ago. Alone, surrounded by wolves. They were no aggressive, so Frang felt no fear. It was they who feared Frang.
Johnny Cryptic,
Then,
how you do?
I caught the scent of blood and followed it. But I didn't reach the end. The vision stopped. Now, Frang waits for the next one, to see what's ahead.
Not from here.
I'm not from anywhere. Frang is attached to nowhere. I found a home with Dugald. I owe him a life debt. Frang was never a Dalrida. Not without a name. Without a name, you are nobody in the tribe. Like me. And if that lasts too long, you must leave. I left and became Frang. Frang. A name, and not a name. Nothing happened to Frang. A stray taken in by a miller. That's all. Frang cannot be a Dalriada. His mother was. But the tribe decided that he was not worthy of a name. That is why he is not of the tribes. Conquer. Wolf. Strong. Important name. Not seen in the south for a long time. Must be dead. A place without a leader. As I see it, I will finally fall apart. One way or another. There are no tales about a place that survived without a strong leadership. And it's not about kings, nobleshites, or chieftains. Titles are just words that pull the wool over a man's eyes. What's needed is a strong soul with a strong name. And their names mean as much as Frang's, which is to say, nothing.
Oh, the show? Around the 28th, you'll be in Vegas? That's cool. Yeah, let me fucking... Just hit me up. Coming in for a Raider show. I've had to drive by that place, the stadium during those games. Fuck, man. It's fucking ridiculous.
Now they're a bit like Frang. Strays with no home. But Reese is strong, despite what happened with Cole. Ellis. He's funny. I like him. Rawson. I know nothing about her. And Dugald. A man who became Frank's father.
Dugald.
That's my gratitude. Don't bother. Frank never met the keepers, but the unnamed boy did. Once, a few of them, many years ago, we fought. The unnamed boy survived even though he showed fear. Shouldn't do that. The keepers approached the camp of the boy's people, but that past does not belong to Frang. I'm Frang.
Day feels heavier.
You've come to put me in the cage. Sorry. Just a bit of grim humor. You know, about what's been happening here.
Murder!
Such a mess, isn't it? Cola's alright, and Beatrice, what a shame. Such a fine girl. Anyway, I'm Ellis. Nice to meet you. What do you need? Well, looks like the enemy's here, and I'm not talking about the Dalriata. Aye, there was a dream. Strangest bloody thing out of all the strange shite I've seen. When we woke up, we realised that every one of us had a weird night. I was out in the wild. I had this feeling like something was chasing me. But it was Col who really had it rough. Poor sod was moping around afterwards like he'd been hit by a sack of bricks. Yes and no, to be honest. See, Col has always been quick to anger, especially when things went sour. And back then, an awful lot of things were going to shite. Well, this time, I don't know. It felt different. He didn't even bother chatting with Beatrice. Normally, they're a good couple. A real match, if you ask me. No, he didn't talk to me or anyone else in the group. Guess he didn't want us to worry. Especially his lass. Right. I admitted to them that I'd fallen asleep. My eyelids felt like they weighed a ton, and before I knew it, I was out. Maybe it's stupid, but I had this strange feeling, like something was inviting me into that dream of me. Don't ask me why. Feels mad just talking about it now, but, well, we were all dead tired, so it's probably just that. Frang, that boy is golden, I'm telling you. Smart, nice, quiet though. He keeps his head down. Only once did I see him angry, and whoa, that was something. I thought he was going to kill me on the spot. That was back on the road, right after we met. We came here later.
Come here.
He sure did. I nicked Dugald's roast squirrel. It was the last one. Supposed to be his. But I forgot. I felt really bad about it. Normally, Dugald would tear me a new one. You know how it is. Miller's blood runs hot. But when Frang lunged at me, Dugald was speechless, completely shocked. Col had to calm Frang down. Col was a great guy. Frang, a thief? Nah, not a chance. He's got principles. Frang's not just your regular Avalonian kid. He acts differently, like he's not from here. If they were to hang him, I'd take his place. Well, no I wouldn't. But you know what I mean.
Thanks for clearing
Frang's
that
a
up.
good one. Truly. Well, I'm Ellis. Goldsmithing is my life and passion.
Goldsmith,
and
there
me,
you are.
I feel like I'm losing my mind without it.
You're the guy
hold
that I
tools
need.
and make beautiful things. It feels like I can bring some light into this wretched world. I wish I was somewhere where I could just do some goldsmithing, but I'm a bit scared. So, here I am, sitting on my ass in some village listening to waves and the screams of seagulls and old men. Nothing to write home about, even if I still had one. I was working as a goldsmith in a group of, let's call them, business people. I was once travelling with a caravan that got attacked by them. The chief was a smart guy. The moment he heard I was a goldsmith, he knew what to do with me. He got me converting all the jewelry they stole into new pieces. Do you want to hear what I did once?
Sure.
We went to Timberwall. The gang wanted to rob some merchant's house. We holed up in a seedy tavern and waited for the right moment. Then, one night they broke in. Came back with a whole load of trinkets. Beautiful stuff. The moment I saw it all, I instantly knew what I wanted to craft.
Crack.
They gave me a couple of days.
Gold crack.
Tinkered for a bit, and then, ta-da! Brand new merchandise. After I was finished, I dressed myself all nice, went to that merchant's house and went, "Good morning, kind sir. I'm a goldsmith. My work is renowned in all of Camelot. Would you be interested in what I have to offer?" You know what he said? "Of course I would." That nonce bought the entire lot, even though I inflated the prices like a street peddler. And when I came back, the others couldn't believe their eyes. I thought I was gonna keel over. I miss that. Oh, hello there. You a beauty. Let's see. I just need to add a link here, bend the other one slightly, and then remove the patina from the whole thing. Sure, no problem. I'd love to take care of this. May I? Payment? But this is nothing. I'll gladly take care of this necklace. It's been ages since I've had such a wonder in my hands. Oh, I'm so excited, I'm pretty much vibrating. It's done. Took me a while, but I polished it like it was King Arthur's chamber pot. So I think you should be satisfied. Thank you. I'm so happy I could finally do what I love.
Nothing changes.
Just rearranges. I got an itch.
Oh, you're back, child. Did Osbrook manage to repair my necklace? Oh, that's a shame. Oh, I was a little worried it would end this way, but he was so eager. He insisted he could do it, so I relented. I'm afraid I will have to find someone else for the task.
Yeah.
I don't know any Ellis, child, but let me have a look. We'll see how diligent he is, Oh, marvelous. By the All-Mother, if I didn't know my necklace so well, I couldn't even tell it was ever broken. Masterful work. How much did he want for the repair? He didn't want any payment for such marvelous work? Oh, that child has a gift. And by the All-Mother, it should not be wasted. Oh, as usual, if I don't take care of this, nobody will. I'll write a letter of recommendation to the quartermaster to make Alice the blacksmith's apprentice. The boy can follow his passion, and I'm sure Osbrit could use some help. Here, take this to Quartermaster Firgas. He's a reasonable man. I don't see why he shouldn't agree. Oh, and here's the payment I promised for your trouble.
Oh, Sage. Oh, Always need more stage.
Pass it to me, please. Yes, that can be arranged. Osprey has been complaining about having too much work for a while now. If the boy's as good as Elaine claims he is, he'll do just fine.
Still don't understand why I keep seeing the ghost. Milk, milk.
What's left for someone like me?
Ugh, what a mess.
People, calm down.
I can't do in a situation like this.
Thank you, Demon of Death, for the host.
Demon of Death, how you doing, man? Appreciate you. How was your stream?
Serious? That calls for a celebration. Thank you so much. I mean, I guess I owe it to you, right? I know I did fine work on that necklace, but I didn't think it'd land me a job. I hope the keepers are prepared. Soon their swords and armor are gonna have some awesome decorations.
Not much, man. Just playing. Just playing. Oh shit. Crazy. Got like stuff. This came out of nowhere.
Each day feels heavier.
Each day.
Just passing through.
Heavier. Oh, look at your cute little parsley crops. Oh,
Cole.
Oh, Cole's still fucked up.
Wish
Where
I'd
is he?
stayed asleep.
Oh, is that him?
I like it when things are quiet. The people here don't seem very friendly. But, well, I've been around worse.
Are they not?
I hope you're keeping yourself safe out there, love.
Love. Love. Rabble, 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 rabble. Okay. Where is my ow? We're gonna head back north. Hold on, we'll try here first. Go here. Let's go to the abandoned stronghold. We're looking for milk. If anybody wants to know.
Hold your ground, men.
Stop drawing me in public. What if someone sees me with you? My reputation will be ruined.
Oh, shit.
fighting style before. What's it called? The drunk grindy low.
Back to your hovel, coward! I'll be your downfall! I see fear in your eyes.
Hold me like you mean it, damn you. Oh, God, look at what you're doing to me. You're making me sound like a neglected wife.
Stupid fucking sword. Oh, I hate you, sword, so much. I hate this sword. I just need some milk. See an apple.
Good. Excellent. Keep going. They're this close to dying of laughter.
Grab. Bear. Belt. Culinary. What the fuck? Bad is good.
This whole adventuring lark clearly isn't working for you. But hey, I'd bet you'd make a decent farmer.
Well, that was worth going back for.
I admire your footwork. It's very advanced for a 3-year-old.
God damn it.
You know, after observing you, I have a few tips to offer. First off, if you ever find yourself in danger, the best strategy might just be to lie down and play dead.
So fucking rude.
I admire your footwork. It's very advanced for a 3-year-old.
Oh, not very much. Hear it. Yay, our alchemy race! I found a potato. Give me the monies.
I can teach you some moves. First, you put my tip to your neck. No? Suit yourself. Oh joy, it's time to embarrass ourselves all over again.
Alright. Back to this place. Oh, fuck. Run away!
Slash and stab. That's all. How could you possibly get it so wrong? It's very advanced for a 3-year-old. Come on, you call that a swing? I'm a sword, not a ladle.
Uh-oh. Where is he? Heard him.
Hold me like you mean it, damn you. Oh, gods, look at what you're doing to me. You're making me sound like a neglected wife. I admire your footwork. It's very advanced for a 3-year-old.
I think you lost your way. Turn back and be on your way. This is the village of the Sven tribe. Whatever you're looking for, you won't find it here. Listen, I don't know. I just have orders not to let anyone in. So unless you have real business here, go explore other parts of the swords. You should have led with that. Go on then, and keep it brief.
I've got some advice for you. When you go into your next battle, die quickly, and then maybe a true warrior can find me.
And who might you be? Are you the messenger of the Stagfather, the one Glirna foretold? If she's right for once, well, that'd be a first. You're a little late, by the way. Can't you see? I won't speak of it further. Not with outsiders. See this? One of those bodies belongs to my son, Jens. He fought bravely, to the very end. May the ancestors grant him a place at their table. May the unrealm of the hunt show him mercy. It's a damn shame his god failed him. You just had to be stubborn, didn't you, kid? Hey, no point wasting breath. What's done is done. Most of the Svein tribe is gone. Ah, perhaps that's for the best. The last thing we need is another self-proclaimed prophet causing trouble. As you can see, I've got enough on my plate. I'm Barlam, the chieftain. Welcome to the Svinelands, or the tribe that's just ceased to exist. Let me guess. He wants to call the moot. She's been
The
trying
moot.
for years, and every time I've had to refuse. Not because I want to. I know the moot is sacred law. But above that law is my duty to protect the tribe. And as you can see, I've failed. The Svine tribe is gone.
Told me that whatever holding you back.
Not having a tribe is what's holding me back. Can you
Turn back time.
Bring my people back to life?
Bring my people
No.
back to life.
That's what I thought.
That how the song goes?
I don't know you. And if Gerfan thinks I'll trust someone from outside the tribes on his word alone, he's showing weakness. Especially now. But I do have a solution. Find Kjell. If she vouches for you, I'll honor the voice of the tribe's request. And I'll let you help us, if that's even possible. She should be nearby. She'll have a task for you, something to prove you can be trusted. Once that's done, meet me here. Maybe then I'll share something more.
No, don't bother with the polish. Maybe the rust will finally set in and put an end to my suffering.
I need some milk.
You know, after observing you, I have a few tips to offer. First off, if you ever find yourself in danger, the best strategy might just be to lie down and play dead.
Is that milk? No. Tiny glass bottle.
A face I don't know, that's rare. Counting the years, naming the dead. Stones remember what we forget. Births, deaths, oaths taken.
Tacos.
Broken. The things that matter more than whoever's shouting the loudest at the moment. Parchment rots, ink fades. Stone stays where you leave it. Even if the village burns, a stone half buried will still speak if someone listens. Nothing is ever truly gone. You can chisel out a name, but the scar stays. Sometimes scars speak louder than the clean stone. Maybe, but carving is no small thing. Be careful of what you ask to leave behind. Oaths cost more than stone. Be sure before you bind yourself. What oath do you swear?
Raider, how you doing? This is such a random thing that came up, so I'm just trying to figure out what I want to put on this stone. It's oath, that one card. Into. Carry the memory of the fallen. Walk my own path no matter the cost.
Then the stone will set your mark deep for hands you'll never see.
Nice.
Take care what you leave behind.
I can teach you some moves. First, you put my tip to your neck. No? Suit yourself.
Bitch, I'm taking your shit. Oh, you're right there.
Picked a damned bad time to show your face here. Outsiders in the village are rarely good news. But now, after what happened, don't you think we have enough trouble without you? Sure, that's what all outsiders say, until trouble finds them. Anyway, watch yourself. One wrong move, and you'll have more than just me to deal with. Our whole village will be on you. At least, what's left of us. What do you want? We haven't even buried the bodies yet, and you're already sniffing around. Here's some advice. It's not your business, so stay out of it. Well then, the two of you aren't talking. I don't know you, and I'm not vouching for you. The sooner you leave the village, the better. For you and for... Wait, hold on. There is one thing you could help me with. One of our hunters went to the cave nearby and hasn't returned. With everything that happened here, I forgot all about him. If you want to prove yourself, find out what happened to him. And don't come back empty-handed. Good. No. Sometimes we shoot them on sight. Especially if they look like Camelosian spies, showing up right when we're at our weakest. Find the tall rock and... Actually, never mind. No, I don't think you can. There's nothing more to say.
I've got some advice for you. When you go into your next battle, die quickly, and then maybe a true warrior can find me.
Do we have some milk around here? Looking for some milk. I guess this cave is this way? Yeah.
This whole adventuring lark clearly isn't working for you. But hey, I'd bet you'd make a decent farmer. Oh gods, not again. Will my suffering never end? Oh gods, not again. Will my suffering never end?
The fuck is that?
Never seen
Oh, it's a
this fighting
grim
style
shape.
before. What's it called? The Drunk Grindy Low.
Motherfucker.
Oh joy, it's time to embarrass ourselves all over again. When you reached for me, I swear you almost grabbed the wrong end. The fact that you're somehow still alive means only one thing. This entire island is doomed.
Motherfuckers are killing me, dog.
No, put me back. Just forget I exist. Let me rust in peace. I'm only asking because it would be really funny if you slipped on your own blood right now. Are you leaking anywhere? I'm only asking because it would be really funny if you slipped on your own blood right now.
Where's my little dude? I need to feed him so he can heal me.
Oh gods, not again, will my...
Little bitch. What? Thinking about it. What did I fucking stumble into? Beef stew? Who puts beef stew in a fucking treasure chest? Yeah, it's not beef. It was in a chest. It was locked. Beef stew in the treasure chest. Huh? I mean, I guess, but it's like just in the middle of a field, guarded by the undead. Yeah. Fucking beef stew. What's up, little Karen? A flesh tree?
I like the way you kiss me. I can tell you miss me. I can tell it this. Not trying to be romantic. I'll hit it from the back just so you don't get attached. I like the way.
Oh shit! It is a flesh tree. At least that's what it says. It's a flesh tree.
new smoldering network for the raid.
What's up, Brain? How you doing? What were you playing this morning? Chatting or playing or? I didn't realize you were on, or I'd have brought you up. DVD. Died a lot. That's all right. I've been dying a lot this morning. Oh no! This flesh tree keeps whooping my ass. Alright, go kill this bitch real quick. I need to... No, not the fucking...
Oh, God, not again. Will my suffering never end?
Damn it. Just fucked my whole game plan up there.
Wobbly footwork and snail-like reflexes have truly bewitched me.
I was just getting my ass handed to me. And appreciate it. Lurk away, my friend. Lurk away. Melee damage. Always attack speed. Turns increases your melee damage, but bitch. Alright, I'm gonna take this bitch out. Got you, little hoe. Did you leave anything good behind? Somebody bottled fresh tears. Nice. Guess they were crying when the monster showed up. Someone's gonna need these later. What's this? Dude, how did I fucking not hit that thing? It was like right in front of me. Headshot. Or not? What the fuck? Ba, do, ba, ooh, ah, ee, ooh, ooh, ah, ooh, 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 ah, ooh, ooh, ee, ooh, ooh, ah, ooh, ah. Copper arrows? I have one iron poison arrow. Oh! Fucking dick.
You live. The miracles
Oh,
never
shit!
cease.
He came back alive. He was dead. What happened? What just happened? Hello, Stop Me Shmee.
Thank you for the follow. Stop me, Smee.
Welcome in. Bro, how is it still alive? I killed it. Yeah, I appreciate it. Always appreciate the follow. Shit. You fucking dick. Fucking ass. Fucking ass. I think it's a bunch of bullshit. The thing's supposed to be dead. Oh, there's a bunch of them around here. Oh shit! These guys got milk? Got milk. That tree hit back. Yeah. The tree fucks me up, dude. I don't need a second shovel. Why did I pick that up? Where's my little dude? Come here. Sage me up, little dude. So there's like, see, there's another one. There's 3 fucking flesh trees in this area. Well, 4 technically, because there's one that I already killed.
almost grabbed the wrong end. Good. Excellent. Keep going. This close to dying of laughter.
Shit. Fuck, dude.
Oh gods, not again. Will my suffering never end? Why are you waving your arms like that? Are you pretending to be a windmill? I've got some advice for you. When you go into your next battle, die quickly, and then maybe a true warrior can find me. Oh gods, not again. Will my suffering never end? I must commend you on your parrying style. It takes true talent to miss so consistently. I've never seen this fighting style before. What's it called? The Drunk Grindy-Low. What is happening? Are we dancing now? Is that what you're doing?
Fuck, dude.
Oh joy, it's time to embarrass
We're
ourselves all
gonna
over again.
wander up this direction real quick and find out. We're gonna find out what's going on with that hunter. I'm fucking tired of dying right now.
Come on, you call that a swing? A sword, not a ladle.
Oh, why is everything fucking attacking me right now? Holy shit.
not again. Will my suffering never end?
Hmm? Iron ore.
The fact that you're somehow still alive
Oh
means
God,
only
I
one
did not
thing.
mean to draw
this
that sword.
entire island is doomed.
Alright, how do I get up to it? I need some milk. Cornwall, what up? Yes. My son knows pretty well. I'm getting my ass whooped in this. Egg. Milk. Flour. Milk? No milk? No, I couldn't afford that shit. Wanted to. Trust me, wanted to. What's up, Savage Land? How you doing? Originally was planning to this year, but then, you know, things came together with the baby and yeah, it's just
Stop drawing me in public. What if someone sees me with you? My reputation will be ruined.
shit. Jesus, dude. Why am I taking such damage now?
What is happening? Are we dancing now? Is that what you're doing?
I'm so sick of this fucking sword. Fuck that sword, dude. All it does is talk shit and kill me. Be right back. Our food's here, so I gotta grab it. Just a second as I stuff my. Should have grabbed a napkin. One down, one to go. Saw the dancing frog, maybe. It's funny how the Big Mac is like one of the most well-known burgers at McDonald's, and it wasn't even like originally on the menu. Ooh. Ooh. Sven Blood Tracker trousers. agility.
There's literally only one entrance to this fucking town?
What do you want? What? You went to the bottomless cave, and you made it out alive? That's impossible! It would have torn you apart in an instant. There is no missing hunter. I sent you to the bottomless cave because I was hoping to get rid of you.
What a bitch.
But now that you managed to make it out alive, I have to admit I'm impressed. I'm the best huntress here, and even I have respect for that place. I don't dare set foot in those parts. Go talk to Barlam, our chieftain. He'll probably find some use for you. These are Svinelands. If you can't survive here, it's no place for you. But you made it. So there's more strength and will to survive in you than I expected.
Cleaver.
I can't tell you more than that. Barlam will decide what you need to know. Well, you want a tour now? Want me to introduce you to every corpse? Even the dead wouldn't bother talking to outsiders, let alone the living, who've got their own problems. Much livelier. There was more noise, less dead silence, and it smelled of hearth smoke and roasting meat, not blood. He's been in charge for as long as I can remember, and ruled wisely, fairly even. But turns out he was too lenient with some of us. And you see where that kind of weakness leads.
Do you do anything besides insulting?
I shoot strangers who can't hold their tongue. Besides that, I hunt. Best in the village. Was already true before most of the hunters got themselves killed. It is. Unless your goal is to freeze or get eaten by something mean. Then it's real easy. But we'll survive. Even if there's only a handful of us left. And you, if you can't take care of yourself, you can always move on. I sure as hell won't stop you. No need to linger.
Kind of bitchy.
Memory fade.
Oh, stash box. Here fucking go. I don't fucking. Be right back. Huh? Yeah, Mom's gonna eat real quick, so. Her. It's a her. And I totally would, but I don't think she could get her hands around the controller. Here, try and hold this. No? Why is he all the way up there? He was way down here earlier, and now he's all the way up at the top? What a jackass. Oh. Who's this guy?
You came late. Some of us stayed. Most of us didn't. If you're looking for survivors, you won't find many. Our god rose and tore the ground open. Half the village went with him. Half stayed behind.
So people
Away
went with him?
forever. Into the lands of the eternal hunt. My sons are gone now. Both of them. I buried what I could, and the rest I left to the sky. Now I pray so that I remember how to live without them.
After all this, and you're still praying?
I was raised to worship, not to cry. If a god calls you home, you answer. If he leaves you standing, you pray harder. I
What will you
buried
do
the
now?
bodies. I will mend the roof. I will plant what seed we have left. There's nothing else to do. May you find what you're looking for.
Blood tracker boots. I think that means tracker. We haven't found it because we've only found the pants and boots. But I think that there is probably an armor set. Maybe a helmet. I don't know. Yeah, blood tracker. Hyman, how you doing? mean, I don't know what kind of like stats it's got, but maybe it's good, you know.
Kill you, maybe. But the fact that you're still breathing only proves your strength and your determination. You survived Kjell's trial, which means you've proven yourself worthy of knowing what we're up against.
Now will you tell me what
The
happened here?
Stagfather happened. A bunch of fanatics called him into this world. They claimed that when he arrived, he would devour everyone, then choose his own and grant them their rightful place in the afterlife. You can see how well that turned out. And that's how the story of the Svine tribe ends. I doubt we'll ever recover from this.
Now with that attitude, you won't.
He is our most important god, the one we worshipped in the homelands. And we brought him here with us. He watched over us, blessed us with an abundance of game. In return, he had our unwavering devotion. But, as it often happens, some became blindly devoted, while others began to doubt. And the first group decided that the rest were unworthy of the Stagfather's grace. So they set him loose, to kill the entire tribe. The faithful joined him. The unbelievers were slaughtered.
What happened next with this
One of
Stagfather?
ours, Gudry, did something completely suicidal, with the help of our shamaness. He accepted the god into his body and is trying to keep him contained. But he's growing weaker by the day.
He let the
Stagfather
Stagfather penetrate him.
The Stagfather breaks loose again. And trust me, mixing the old gods with the weirdness thickening in these lands is the worst possible combination.
I know, the Stagfather.
We have to act quickly. Although, I have no idea where to even start.
Oh god! My control. E. Yep.
Out of the question. If we don't deal with the Stagfather, what happened here will happen to the rest of the Forlorn Swords. And the only thing that's happened so far is you proving you don't bow to fear, and that you know how to handle a weapon. Now, I need someone willing to help the Svine tribe. Well, that's a good question. Because I have no idea. All I know is that we need to find a way to get rid of the Stagfather once and for all. Gudry won't be able to hold on much longer. And when he gives up, we're all lost. Go find Glirna. She must know something. She's the shamaness serving the damn thing, and somehow she's keeping Gudry alive. We may not like each other, but I know Glirna isn't a fanatic. She owes as much to her own tribe as she does to the Stagfather. Glirma is our old soothsayer. Very old. When I was a kid, that hag was already as wrinkled as an apple, forgotten in the storehouse for 3 winters. When I was a kid, that hag was already as wrinkled as an apple, forgotten in the storehouse for 3 winters. But fate has tangled our paths, and we have no choice but to work together. The fate of the tribe is more important than our petty squabbles. If you need to get ready, go see Hjarn. He'll help you with your gear. There's still the cook, Sagar. You could talk to him too. You can sleep in any of the empty houses. I'm sure their previous owners won't mind. Glerna is our old soothsayer.
Wait, I already said that. Okay. My dogs are fighting, playing.
You smell of change, outsider. Good. Change is what our tribe desperately needs.
Change.
Some roots reach too deep, grow too vast, and end up ruining everything.
Get off!
Atli, I'm Glerna's apprentice. One day, I'm meant to take her place, if the need ever arises. I have a feeling I'm about to lose everything. My tribe, my past, myself. The Stagfather tainted everything. Even the one thing
There's a lot of tainting in this game.
Always remind me of where I came from. I am. My father was Svein, and I was given a Svein name. But my mother was Thud. She brought me here when I was still an infant. Told Glerna it was because I deserved to live my life wide awake, whatever that means. And then she left. Never came back. Yes, it was a tree. When I was 6, Glerna took me to a clearing and gave me a seed. She said my mother brought it from the Thud lands, so I'd have something to remember where I came from. She helped me plant it, holding my tiny hands. Said it would grow with me. It got twisted. It's all wrong now. I wanted to fix it, but I can't even get close. It keeps bearing monsters, and I'm no warrior. Only Glerna's apprentice. I'm afraid those things will come here one day, and this village can't take any more losses. Really? You would? Here, I created a sigil, but it has to be written in blood on the bark. It should stop the corruption, and maybe I can still heal it. Thank you. This means the world to me. In a way, she was never a mother to me, but she was there. She made me her apprentice. I could barely fit the pestle in my palm, and I was already crushing herbs, throwing them into potions. Glearna used to say my mother's blood was strong in me, that it made me the perfect successor, though I doubt that will ever happen. I think she'll outlive Avalon itself. It's hard to truly believe in something once you know it exists, isn't it? Do I think he's worth worshipping? I'm a Svain, first and foremost. I understand better than most what the forest gives us, but I also know what it can take. It's hard to blame a god for following the call of his nature. Not really. Glearna told me she saw her coming in the fire. She saw my name in the ashes that were scattered by the wind all over the village. That's how she knew she couldn't turn my mother away, and that my place was among the Svain. Only what everyone says, that they're good with magic, that they dream, and the dreams give them visions. I don't like dreaming. I don't know why. I have this feeling that one day I'll fall into a dream and never wake up. I prefer the bones. They don't lie, and they rarely demand more than I can give. Yes? Ah. The winds.
Glearna's house. She needs some milk. Stabishmir, how you doing? Thank you for sticking around. Trying to get up top. Get up there. Davis.
The forest whispered, the fire screamed, the bones agreed, and at last...
The bones
you
agreed.
are just in time. In my dreams, I hear the crack of seals and snapping bones. The horned god, cursed with pain and blood, tears at the bonds I used to bind him. The earth trembles with his fury. Can you feel it? Soon, he will break free.
Can you dig that,
And we shall pay
suckers?
for calling him with blood, not faith. Yes, Gudri, who took the horned god's fury into himself to save us all. He reached for blood and bone, and let me turn his body and soul into a vessel for the god's essence. I sealed it with wards, like a cage of thorns. But the god's wrath will tear through them, sooner or later. And when that happens, there'll be no saving us. If you want to bind a god, you don't choose the method. You use everything. Old songs stolen from the dead, runes slick with black blood, teeth and claws. The horned god in his hate-twisted form was a nightmare that came to devour us all. The finest warriors of the Spine, the pride of our tribe, gave their lives on the altar of battle to weaken him. My disciples, my sons and daughters, they strayed. After the Gunvalda massacre, I and the others who served the horned god could not bear the shame. We heard our kin cry out and turned our heads. We betrayed our blood. The most devout called upon the old powers, out of grief, out of rage, but without reverence or care. They begged the horned god to come and punish us. And he did.
He did.
Not as a guardian, not as a spirit of the woods. He came as fury, pain, and slaughter.
And he won't.
They opened a door, and I gave them the key, in the form of songs, rites, and signs. I didn't think they'd reach so deep into the dark. By the time I saw what they were doing, the earth was already soaked in blood. He cannot be healed. He will not forgive us. But I can try to keep him bound by will, by bone, and by blood. To do that, I need a fragment of his original self. The first trophy. The skull of the first stag ever hunted and offered in sacrifice to the horned god. It will remind him of who he once was. Bind his essence to the first offering, one made out of reverence, not fear. It may hold him in the unrealm of the hunt, long enough for me to complete the rite that will seal him there. It's hidden, tied to the places where we once worshipped the horned god. 3 shrines, as old as the forest itself. But now, they must be destroyed. Each one is guarded by a servant of ancient memory. Kill them. Cast down what still remains upon their altars. Once all 3 fall, the 4th shrine, hidden and forgotten, will reveal itself. The first trophy waits there. Go, but be warned. The shrines are no longer sacred. They're fouled by hatred, and the guardians who watch over them do not rest. Go.
Yes, in the homelands. I thought we could leave him there, but he escaped to Avalon. He took on human form, or rather he used one of his followers as a vessel. It was only when he sensed that Nimue, Merlin's apprentice, had discovered his true nature that he revealed his real form. The beast grew to the size of a mountain, striding toward the temple his followers had built for him deep in the woods. I dread to think what would have happened if he'd made it there. We barely managed to bring him down, and clearly, not completely. I outlawed the Stagfather's cult, but I see that 6 centuries later, it's still around, and surprisingly, among the Dalrita as well. I thought they worshipped only Mathea.
Alright, this makes sense.
Go safe.
that the ghost tag that we see? Octarine. See, I thought about that when he said that. These guys were already whooping my ass earlier. Alright, there's one. Where's my little dude? Come here. Heal me up, little bro. Whoa, bro. Ooh. I thought I was gonna have to fight the... Alright, I'm gonna seek out the shrines twisted. But I didn't really kill the shrine. See, there's fucking these flesh trees everywhere. Motherfucker. Dude. such crap, dude. Fuck this. If I don't have to fucking fight it right now, then I'm not going to. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, Dolph. Hi, Dolph. Oh no. Oh. Womp womp. Took me a second there. I was all, no? No. To learn. Anymore. Does it have to go the other way? Oh, I haven't spoken to what's this. Oh, that's not who I'm looking for. Yarn.
A stranger in my shop, eh? It should be closed after everything that happened here. I just happen to feel safest in this place. So if you want to buy something, I suppose I can trade with you.
Make all your merchandise?
That's right, all crafted by my own hands. Don't look so surprised. Back in my day, it was nothing out of the ordinary. Everyone in the tribe had to know how to stitch leather, forge knives, and identify herbs. Survival basics. I've got more goods than there are people left in this village. And who knows what Barlam will decide after all this Stagfather mess we're in. Maybe a bit of coin will come in handy. And I must admit, I'm also somewhat curious about your presence, as it's been a long time since I last traded with someone from outside the Dalrita. Years have passed since one of your kind set foot in the village. Ah, so you've heard about that. Barlam must trust you. A lot of good warriors died fighting the monster the Stagfather became. Svaldir, Vraskin, Eardan. I was lucky to make it out alive. It's the kind of luck that would make you want to thank a god, if it weren't the same god you were fighting. In the old days, everyone was mostly on their own. You could only rely on your own wits and the strength of your hands. I think what matters more now is the tribe as a whole. You can rely on others more, rather than having to depend entirely on yourself. That has its pros and cons. A community gives you strength.
Yeah, I got you.
A sense of security. But when you're spending a cold, lonely night in the wilderness, it doesn't help much. And that's what changed. Some of the tribesfolk started to behave like a hive and decided to free the Stagfather. It made no sense, considering what the Sven tribe stood for. That's true. A strong individual can survive in the wild, but without a tribe they won't build anything lasting. A tribe without strong people will fall apart quickly. It's good that you understand that. You have the wisdom of someone older. I mostly agree. You need the skills and knowledge to survive on your own, no doubt about that. But people form communities for a reason. We gather in packs, like animals, because it makes life easier. And, honestly, it's nice to have someone to talk to now and then. The problem begins when a tribe splits in half and turns on itself. That's why we lost so many brothers and sisters. A strong tribe is important, sure, but when you've been hunting alone for 2 weeks, freezing and hallucinating, and the Ice Weaver reaches out her hand, well, a strong tribe won't help you then. There's more than one way to look at any issue. You just have to survive long enough to see it. Ice Weavers are deadly. They appear as beautiful women, luring weary hunters and travelers, then freeze the blood in their veins.
I've seen an Ice Weaver, sir, and if you think that is beautiful, you have spent too many winters in the snow. Drivers.
Not anymore. It's been years since I last went hunting. Not that I don't want to. When you've spent as much time in the wilderness as I have, it becomes a part of you. But I just can't do it anymore. That I am. I could still outrun a deer if I had to, but it's not about my age. If I went hunting, I might end up falling prey to the hunger. Has anyone ever told you about the hunger? That's right. It's not an empty stomach. It's more like a state of mind. It's what happens to Sven hunters who spend too much time in the local woods. During long hunts, they soak up a bit of the weirdness.
Ooh, that
Not
can't be
much,
good.
just a little trace.
Just enough
Not
to make
even
them
enough
crazy.
To make you dizzy. But over the years, they start to change, becoming more and more like the wild beasts they hunt. They turn violent, start attacking their own. In the end, they're a threat to the whole tribe. That's when they're cast out into the woods, and the rest of the hunters begin a ritual hunt to free them of the hunger and give them a good death. Aye, and it's not unfounded. The hunger awoke in my own brother. I did. He was 2 years older than me. Svalrik was his name, and he was a damn good hunter. Better than me, better than anyone I've ever seen. He could pick up a trail even if it was buried under 3 feet of snow. I still don't know how he managed that. No, nobody knew what was happening except us. One day he came back from a hunt. I looked him in the eyes, and I just knew. He never came back from the next one. He didn't want to force the tribe to hunt him. Didn't want to force me to hunt him. I doubt you'd be able to find my brother after all this time. Besides, the ritual hunt needs the mask of the Huntmaster. It's kept in the barrow of the Horned Shadow, where we lay our fallen hunters to rest. By wearing it, the leader of the hunt is supposed to gain the strength, agility, and experience of the hunters who came before. You can try, but no one's been in there for years. It's probably crawling with all kinds of beasts. So stay vigilant and come back in one piece. And thank you for doing this for me. And for Svalrik.
You got any shot? Just arrows? That's all you got?
As you can see, I've got a wide selection here.
No, you
So
don't.
take your time and look around.
You have fucking arrows. That's what you have. Wide selection, my fucking penis wrinkles.
I've been waiting for you. I knew you'd succeed. Fire and bone do not lie. There's no time left, child. The Horned God is tearing Gudri's body apart, and his fury fills the air. Soon, his essence will break loose and devour everything in its path. I must begin the ritual. But I fear he may be too blinded by rage and pain to see the first trophy as anything more than bone and memory. Your path leads to the unrealm of the hunt. There, you'll face the Horned God. If you can weaken him, if you can break through the frenzy even for a moment, then the first trophy might reach what's left of his old self. Oh, child, we both know you're not entirely human. Your second soul will guide you where others lose their way and perish. I understand. He's the chieftain after all. But be wary of his words. Whatever is going through your mind right now, there is no other option. We need you and your help. If you need to prepare, go. I'll open the passage for you anyway. But remember, you're not going there to bring death to the Horned God. Wound him, weaken him, then return. That's when the trophy will speak, and I will close the gate behind you. Hopefully, for good. Take care. The Horned God does not forgive weakness.
Maybe he can, but so what? Gudri won't survive the process either way. Besides, if you ask me, it was foolish of my ancestors to bring that god here. They didn't know what they were doing or what the consequences would be. And now we, their descendants, are the ones left to deal with it. If they'd known what would happen, I'm sure they'd have left him back in the homelands. We need to get rid of that damn thing once and for all. Even if it means the woods stay empty and the hunt runs dry. I won't let my people live in fear anymore. For too long, my predecessors let that old witch manipulate them. Hard not to believe in something you saw with your own eyes. And now that I've seen what he's capable of, I know there's no place for him in Avalon. We made a mistake keeping him alive with our faith. If we manage to rebuild the tribe, we'll do things differently. We might not be the greatest hunters anymore, but at least we'd be alive. Besides, no one can take our skills away from us. It's true. We pride ourselves on being the best hunters in the land. And at the root of that pride lies the horned god and the supposed grace he once gave us. But if the old god failed us, we'll find ourselves a new one. At least those who feel the need to can. I'm not worried about the Svein identity. There are so few of us left. Not on my own, of course. I need your help. We need to break free from this curse once and for all. Do this for me, and the full strength of the Svein will stand with the voice of the tribes. It won't. We know too much already, and that's thanks to you. I won't lie. Your fight will be the toughest. But you've faced worse before, haven't you? Let me know when you're ready. It's time to end this madness once and for all.
Fate had... It's the... Once it was lush and alive, where the hunt was sacred. Wild, pulsing with green and the crimson of blood, teeming with beasts and birds in the boughs. I doubt it still is. Go.
By what right do you tread in my realm, blasphemer?
Huh?
Who dare stand before me unbidden? I heard the call. I answered it, as I have done for centuries. And the moment I stepped beyond my realm, the weirdness consumed me. The hunt that began then was unlike the hunts I behold through the eyes of my followers. I was the hunter, they the prey, and I felt in that moment as if it had always been so. Only those who summoned me were hidden from my sight.
Svain owe me obedience. Such is the law of nature, eternal and binding. It is they who gave me form through their faith. Without me, the Svain are no more. So tell me, will you strike down the strength of a tribe with your own hands? Or will you spare them what they are? I cannot refuse the challenge. But know this. No god is fated to fall by a mortal's hand. Die with honor, my prey.
Oh shit. That was a bunch of shit.
By what right do you tread in my realm, blasphemer? Who dare stop? I and the I in home. This way it's so I can but die.
Shit. Motherfucker. No!
Svein, forgive me. I strayed too far. They will forget me. And that is the true death.
You killed him. You have no idea what you've done. He was our beginning, our meaning. You ripped the heart out of our tribe. Then listen to your blood and ask yourself, was there truly no other way? Or did you choose the easier path? Now go. Leave me with the emptiness of what was and what will never be. Leave the sanctuary.
You made the right choice. Thanks to you, we can now rebuild the tribe on our own terms. Hard to say, but we'll decide together. I propose moving to the capital since it's nearly empty. We can hunt anywhere, and this place, it'll always remind us of the massacre the Stagfather and his fanatics brought upon us. I believe it's
quest with
time
the
we
pigs.
stepped
Yes,
out
I
of the
remember.
shadows and tried to unite with the other tribes.
I do not know what the favor is yet. I have not gotten that far. I assume it's going to come up at some point. What sucks is that I chose the path to let her know, like, hey, this is happened. And she decided she didn't love him that much after all, so she didn't want to be big. So I offered a favor,
You get nothing in return. So I'm waiting for it to come up. I have no idea what the witch's favorite's gonna be.
Yes, I will. Even though only a few of us remain, the Svine tribe will honor the old traditions and support our brethren with the strength of our arms. Perhaps what awaits us now is death at Camelot's hand, if the Council of Elders decides to go to war. We no longer have a god to aid us in battle or in our struggles with the world. But you know what? So be it. Better to die in battle than to keep hiding in the woods like animals. It's time for the Svine to reclaim their rightful place among the Del Rida.
Want a bonfire on the wood? Interesting. Grease. I need to go to stash box. It's not.
Take care.
So you already know what happened. I fought. We all did. We hunted the bloody god of the hunt. And look how many of us are left. You know what's the worst part? Some of those lunatics who summoned the Stagfather are still alive. Didn't even go far from the village. I'd snap their necks with my bare hands if I could. Barlam forbade it. He doesn't want to risk losing the few hunters we've got left. Without us, the village won't survive. As if Glairna's loons could do anything to me. But I get it, so fair enough. But you're not one of the tribe. Barlam's orders don't apply to you.
True, they don't. Go on.
They're in the woods, west of here, not far. Not even hiding, like they think no one will lay a finger on them. Get rid of them. Avenge the swine, and you'll have our gratitude. Glad you see it that way. We won't forget your help. Have you... What are you...
I want to be able to see what's coming at me. Fucking flesh trees, man. Stamashish. Tree thing here. Not the flesh tree. God damn it. Never fails. Solo, what's up, brother? Fucking game is kicking my ass today. Motherfucker. God damn it.
Hope you taste as good as you smell. Oh, yeah.
Robin Hood, what up? Oh man, it fucking... I gotta go kill those guys again. How you doing, Robin Hood? Should, man. Fucking watch a good flick. Chill. I can hear that big motherfucker walking behind me. I'm trying. Well, I gotta fight one of those in another second. There's like 4 of them. I gotta fight one here in just a second. Just gotta make my way. Oh, you know what? I ain't fucking. Boom. Let's see. We need to alchemize the alkali of the legally. Alright, let's go fucking handle this other one. What's funny is like I ran by these ones going, oh, you know, I don't have to fight them. And I'm gonna have to fight one. Boom, sigil. Alright, there you are, bitch. How did you even make that fucking reach, bitch? You's a liar. Dude. Now he gets fucking tough. So he's that stupid club. Bitch. My little dude, come here. Give you some iron. Fuck him up. Fucking got you, little bitch. Or you big bitch. Whatever the fuck size you are, bitch.
Who goes there?
Oh shit. Pray to the Father's head. Still Mashashish. Pathfinder totem. Pathfinder's armor. Okay. Fucking out 2 of these missions real quick. She gonna be happy. She's like, you killed those motherfuckers. Here's my vagina.
Have you dealt with them?
Yes.
Shame I didn't get to see them die. Thanks. My tribe won't forget this. Break a leg, or both.
Not all names need...
Not all names need carving. Or whatever she was about to say. I gotta go see dude on the top of the fucking hill. Because he can't just hang out down here with the rest of the fucking... You know, the people. He's gotta fucking be the lone guy all the way at the top. It's a long way to the top if you wanna fucking move. Nope, that's not it. Nope, this isn't it either. I went the wrong path. Took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. And still took a wrong turn. You know, someday I'll make it up there.
You're not hurt, are you? Good. Yes? Oh, thank you so much. I don't know if our tribe will stay here, but even if we don't, there will still be my mark on this place. Proof that I existed, that I wasn't just a dream. This is for you. I know it's not enough. Not for what you've done for me. I can only promise I will not forget your kindness. You're willing to help us even further. That is unexpected. Well, you're an outsider. But even if you weren't, the Dalrita are taught to rely on themselves. On one hand, the tribe is bound to help its own. On the other, asking for help is rarely seen as honorable.
As we get to this conversation,
and we die
We're
with
gonna get
them.
ready to get out of here.
All right. The corruption that struck my tree, it spread further, carried by the Stagfather's worshippers. The forest weeps blood. It bears the same monsters. But it turns out that even monsters have their use.
He wants me to kill those things. God dang.
No, right now it would be pointless. They grow like weeds, and they won't stop until the forest returns to balance. But they do produce a resin I could use to heal the wounded before another tragedy strikes. Bring me some, and I'll give you a recipe I found. You'll make better use of it than I ever could. To think the Stagfather worshippers brought ruin to us, and yet, unwittingly, they also helped create our salvation. Leona taught me that there is balance in all things. I suppose she wasn't wrong. Thank you, outsider. You've helped save my kin. Here, the promised recipe. May it serve you well.
Charcoal? Huh? Oh, what the fuck? Bro, he just gave me a fucking armor recipe. I thought you were gonna give me a potion, bro.
Go.
Okay, we're gonna save all of Oh man, so good playing a nice long sesh. I hadn't been able to play recently, but I'll be doing the ice cream sandwich tomorrow afternoon. So if you want to, normally I stream on Monday anyway, but I have company in town, so I'm only going to be streaming for an hour tomorrow. And that's to eat this because we hit the 1,000 mark. So tomorrow is the day. So if you want to catch that, I'm estimating 2:30 Pacific time, but it could shift, you know. And then after that, just gonna try and stream, you know, maybe Wednesday or Tuesday or Thursday evening, and then Sunday, you know, again. So let's get through this. So I appreciate everybody hanging out. I appreciate everybody that keeps coming back. You guys are fucking awesome. All I ever ask is that you come just follow the channel. You can donate to me right now because I am in a little bit of a financial spot. So, you know, normally I'm like, don't give me money. And now I'm like, well, if you really want to, but you still have to. I'm just saying, come follow the channel. And if you enjoy the, you know, the content and what's going on here, there are always ways that you can contribute through subs. Bits and kicks and all, you know, gift subs and all that. Your Prime sub, you can always pick up some merch from the merch store. Yes, I have merch. If you're an Ubisoft gamer, you can go to store.ubisoft.com and use Feral Realism as the checkout code. And I'm also partnered with Loaded. Loaded is used to be CD keys. Basically, you know, you can save some money on some games. PC, Xbox, PlayStation. You're paying less, you know. And if you use the link that's in the chat, or if you go to the banner that is sitting in my channel and just click on it, basically use my link and then purchase something, and you're helping the channel. So you're saving money and you're still helping me. So, you know, and you will get a much better cut than I will. Like you'll get a much better save than I'm gonna get. And then if you want to donate to the cause that is me, you can always just use that link right there. That's what fills this jar up right here. Beyond all that, mainly the money, anything made from the stream just gets used to upgrade the stream, get new games, get new equipment, all that good stuff. So you directly contribute to, we're not getting iguana hats or anything like that. If you would like to find me on the socials, you can go here. I'm gonna have to change links soon because I think they're shutting that down. But you can go there. That'll take you to all my socials and my band pages. If you're into music, I do a couple bands and all the ways you can help the channel. All that stuff's there. If you'd like to join my personal Discord, you can use that link right there. My Discord is pretty chill. It's mainly just used to kind of keep up with what is going on with me. Am I going on late? Am I going on early? Am I rescheduling? All that sort of stuff. So just keep up on whether or not I'm streaming, how I'm doing it, what I'm doing it, all that stuff. But there's plenty of spaces for conversation, sharing memes, photography, artwork. There's a not safe for work section. Talk about games, talk about shows, all that good stuff. If you don't want to, deal with a small, Discord where I'm kind of the focal point, you can always join one of the awesome Discords that goes with the team. Some of these have Discords, some of them don't. But these are all the teams I'm a part of. For instance, I'm a part of the Savage Nation, which helps if I was fucking typing in the right one. Which represents the Royal Court. Wonderful community if you're a streamer, especially if you're beginning, trying to get it off the ground. Maybe you're not a streamer, you're just trying to find new streams to watch, and maybe you're not worried about any of that. You just want some people to make friends with, game with, all this stuff. Well, it's the perfect place for that, presided by the Savage Queen herself. And then I am also part of the Players Club. Everything you're looking for in a stream, you can find in the Players Club. They get streamers to do the horror games and the action games and the fighting games and the racing games and sports games, survivals, shooters, first person, third person, free games, cozy games, stream mobile games. Founded by Hag on this. Come hang out in the Players Club. That's your VIP pass in the chat right there. That'll take you straight to the hot tub where you can meet Hag. I am also a member of the Mighty May Squad, led by the marvelous Little Miss May, there to help you with all your streaming goals. And then I'm also a member of the Negative Zone, run by Typo Gamer. It's the streaming space between the streaming spaces. Just make sure that you bring plenty of clean. And then I am also a member of the Mockley Crew. And I'm a member of Grub Stubs. And then you don't see the logo up there, but I'm also a member of the Brooklyn Brawlers. Let's see. Let me get a quote for you guys. And let's figure out where I'm going to. All right, so on the green side, I'm going to send you over to level D. And on. I'm gonna send you over to Dr. Screech Owl. So let's see, Doctor. Go get that started. Send you over to Lovely. Here's your quote. It is. Even in the silence, your effort speaks louder than doubt ever could. All right, y'all. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Until then, much love.